the people's... Oh, screen's going dark, and microphone is... Okay. Still not great. And my dogs are barking out there. Maybe I'm not ready to start streaming yet. No? That's a little better. I just need to get a new microphone at some point. No, nothing. That might be as good as it gets, which is not terrific. What I might be able to do... turn the gain up some. And then turn this up some. That's not gonna be great, but that might be as good as it gets. Alright. It is, once again, 1,000,000 hojillion degrees outside. It is so hot. My poor air conditioner is chugging away, doing the best that it can, destroying the planet to make me comfortable. Oh, God. Alright, so we've got another collectathon here. This one comes with like an on-screen thing, look. Oh, jeez. Alright, well. I guess this is what I need to do. I have to collect every single one individually? The hell you say? I have to do it all at once? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. We dash through them and we collect all of them. Okay. Why is there mysterious purple air? Maybe don't touch the mysterious purple air. What are you? There's supposed to be 2 of you, though. Oh my goodness. There we go. I was playing a new level pack in Leaf's Odyssey earlier today. I'm not gonna lie, wish I was still playing that. That would be fantastic. Alright, we got all 4. I'll take the damage. I don't care about the damage. Am I gonna drown? I guess it starts going to hearts if you go to the top of the... or if you run out of oxygen. I just don't understand why they would make this. I just don't get it. If not to just appease, like, super casual players that don't really like want to play Zelda games. This is just the edge of the world. I just can't go further than this. For no explanation. I don't know. There's just an invisible wall. Okay, no. So the map was clearly not made with this gameplay in mind. Like, this was just padding that they added after the fact. Like, oh, we gotta do something else with this map. Let's just fill it with water. And then there's just invisible walls. The invisible walls aren't even holding the water in. They're just holding me in. No, we did not do this before the cistern. We did other swimming stuff before the cistern. I don't have any way to, like, find where these music notes are either. Do I? I don't have, like, a finder option the way that we do in the Silent Realm. We gotta find the start of these. Back here. All the way back here. Oh, this is a long chain of them.
Better not screw this up, or we gotta start it all over.
Okay, got all those. I don't think we can douse underwater. So now we've got monsters that are hunting us. Yeah, there's no, like, way to determine where we've gone and what we've collected, so we just kind of swim around aimlessly. We've already come down here, I think. Oh, now we're gonna die. Great. This sucks tremendously. This sucks absolutely tremendously. Is that one down here? Yeah, looks like I got pinks down here. Cool, that didn't pick that one up. Awesome. Okay, let's go back and get some air. God, the moblins that robbed me and hit all my stuff was better than this. This is the worst of the 3 like revisits we've done. I can't swim through this? Oh, okay, there we go. This is completely needless, by the way. Absolutely needless. The dragon is only making us do this because she doesn't... We have to test ourselves. We have to prove that we're worthy of her help. Even though we literally saved her life and solved her dungeon and saved her people and did all that stuff earlier. The only plot point this game was able to come up with is, hey, Link, prove your worth again and again and again. Prove your worth to this NPC. Prove your worth to that NPC. Do everything over and over. Because you're just a chucklehead. You're not worth anything. You're a friggin' loser. Unless you collect my dingle hoppers. Or run my race. Or do my mini game. There's so many of these still left. My God. I can't, like, ask Fee for help on finding them, right? Yeah, I don't have any way of finding these things. I just have to... Unless you can tell me where there are some. The NPC just literally told me the same thing Fee told me. So yeah, I've got to just scour endlessly this map. The same like the same thing again. Every NPC is just spin near the tad tones. How do you find them? This map is gigantic. And there's a million of them, and I bet we need to find 100%. We're not going to get out of here with less than that. I got reds coming up the hell over here. This is the part that finally broke you? Like, I don't blame you. Here, I see some over there in the temple. Oh, I messed this up. Cool, there's a barracuda up here. This is going to take my hearts. Love it. I have so many. There's a ring down here. Really? Please tell me you've got some way of finding like the last 10 of these or however many I've got left. There's one here. But he's like stuck. Now it's gonna let me douse for them. Couldn't let the player do that from the start, because then they might like chart an efficient course through the level and like find all of them in short order. No, we definitely can't allow that. It was over here somewhere. Because it was like past this. This is still gonna suck, isn't it? Link, get onto the thing, please. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Oh, I don't know. We probably gotta go through this whole cave, don't we? Okay. I don't know why Link won't swim quickly on the surface. I don't understand why. He swims quickly underwater, but not on the surface. On the surface, he's just like a Humpty Dum. Over there somewhere. Game has done nothing to earn this at all. Nothing. Oh god, he's running from me. What a dick. I don't know where I came from. I just need to find land. And see, if I do the spiral attack to try to get speed, he dives underwater and won't climb up onto an object. Get up on one of these. So this I need to whip, right? No. Well, you have to flip this somehow. Whatever, I guess we'll get that one later.
Hear that blowfish blow.
I love how the cutscene, like, started playing while the green tadpole thing was swimming away from me. Like, I couldn't chase it down until I finished watching that dumb little cutscene. Link spends so much of this game just staring gobsmacked, watching stuff move around him. Like, oh,
I'm gonna wait an arbitrary amount of time before I start chasing that thing I need to catch, or else the world will be destroyed.
Alright, what's next? Alright, what one interaction am I allowed to use here? No, I gotta jump from up there, I'll bet. Is there not just a way up this tree? I see what I have to do. I have to jump from that ledge up there and land on this thing to flip it over. But I've swum all around the tree and there's not a way in. Do we have to go inside the tree maybe again? We can't go in from there. We can't go in from down there. Right? Yeah. Is this jump makeable? Better try it 13 times just in case. At least we have this friggin' monster chasing after us, so this becomes even less possible. Oh, I got a hookshot target. Okay, I just saw that. Great. That's what we'll do. Come on, Link. Go to the surface. Just stand there while it's swimming away, dumbass. Don't, like, go after her or anything. Alright, there's that one. I'm so sick of these monsters. Like, just die and go away. We've killed you 400 times. I am never, ever gonna let somebody complain about Hyrule Field to me ever again. I'm never going to allow that said in my presence for the rest of, as long as I live. Every time somebody's like, Hyrule Field sucks, there's nothing to do, I'll be like, have you played Skyward Sword? Is he under here?
Hyrule Field's boring. All you do is walk through it. Nothing to do.
Have you played Skyward Sword? Give it a try.
Water Temple sucks. You gotta pause the game to put your boots on.
Have you played Skyward Sword? Just saying. No, Wind Waker wasn't anywhere near this bad. And Wind Waker was... I mean, Wind Waker was just... I mean, it was Wind Waker. I don't really want to have strong opinions about Wind Waker, considering we still have it ahead of us to play. Like, I've still got it on the docket. But, like, yeah, it wasn't this. There he is. Jesus, that took half an hour. Yeah, let's wait until I start playing Wind Waker, and every time I complain about Wind Waker, you guys can be like, have you played Skyward Sword? Back to the water dragon, who was... I don't even remember. I don't remember how to get to water dragon. Cut out all of the busy work from this game. All of it. None of it is useful at all. Have it all as optional stuff for a completionist player who wants to do it. Majora's Mask was structured like that. You guys remember Majora's Mask? That game had so much just nonsense. Just so much dumb filler crap. But it wasn't in the critical... Some of it was in the critical path. Because you had to open up each overworld area and each dungeon. I think I'm going the wrong way. I have to go down here. Yeah. I think it's this way. I'm going to make my way through the waterfall over here. That looks correct. Like, Majora's Mask, you had to do some dumb stuff, right? Collecting Zora babies and finding all the parts of that kid's lullaby. And, like, I think they made you do Goron racing at one point. I forget how much of the actual Bomber's Notebook you had to do. But like all the mini games, like most of it was just... It's going to just get me to the edge of the map here. I don't think I can get to any other map from here, honestly. Otherwise, it would show me the connections. I think we need to go back to the tree and use the statue. I don't remember where my hookshot target is. But I think there's a statue on the tree that I could use once we find it. You guys know what I mean, though, right? People love to criticize Hyrule Field and Ocarina of Time for being just a boring map with nothing to do. That you do legitimately have to just run across a few times to complete the game. Like, you're going to spend a lot of time there, and you're not going to be doing much of anything except traversing one loading zone to the next. Where are these? There's the statue. There we go. Yep, that's the way I wanted to aim. Thanks, Link. Good job. I mean, Hyrule Field, the explanation is just like, we're used to having large overworld areas. We don't really know how that's going to work in 3D, right? That's all Hyrule Field is. How do we kind of convey the idea of having a lot of space in a 3D world? Like, how do we do that? I can't get back there. I have to go in at the tree. Fine. But then where's my loading zone? It's not this. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, it should say on the side of the map where each of these, like, places go. I mean, Lake Floria is down to the... It's over here. There's no loading zone this direction. I legitimately don't know where to go. Can I just hurry back? Which way? Where's the water dragon? No idea. Everyone's just going to say, go to the water dragon, go to the water dragon, go to the water dragon. No idea how to get to the water dragon. I can't warp there. I guess I'm just going to start swimming arbitrarily to loading zones and see which one it is. I'm not crazy, right? The map is supposed to have, like, names along the sides telling you where you'll go if you go off the map at that point. Every other map in the game does. The northeast up here? No, dude, that goes up to the temple, to the Skyview Temple. That's the entire opposite direction of where I want to be. The water dragon's down at the lake. I think, unless the map is just doesn't conform to the geography that it shows you, which I suppose is possible. Because to get here, we jumped a wall from like the sealed temple. I don't know, so we just can't go that way. So then this has a construct over the lake. I went over there earlier. I couldn't do anything there. Yeah, see, that's like there's just an invisible wall. I can't even reach that. I'm up against an invisible wall here. I can't. I literally can't go this way. Was it cut in here? No. It does cut in. No, there's, yeah, invisible wall. Like I said, I've already come this way. You can't go this way. So I guess we'll go to the temple, the Skyview Temple. Look at how terrible these trees look, by the way. Look at these friggin' trees. This map was so clearly never built for you to be above these trees. Those look awful. Those look awful with their, like, big plus-shaped... Those are clearly only ever supposed to be seen from the ground. This whole section of the game is just slapdash.
Crap, we need 5 more hours of gameplay.
I would love to just keep my angle that I wanted. No? Okay, great. There we go. I gotta come underwater and drown. You can have a decent camera angle, or you can have oxygen, but you can't have both. Nope, I got an invisible wall here. So... I am completely at a loss of what to do. Dude, I about flew off my chuff the first time I found the invisible walls in Breath of the Wild. Because at the time, I didn't play that game when it came out. I was playing Horizon. And at the time, people, like Zelda fans, were literally coming into my stream and ragging on my game that I was playing because I wasn't playing their game. And like one of the things they were saying, look at all the invisible walls in this game. Horizon Zero Dawn has no invisible walls. You are encircled on all sides by mountains or otherwise impassable terrain that you're not allowed to climb, which made Breath of the Wild fans really smug When I finally got my hands on Breath of the Wild, I played for a couple hours and then reached the edge of the desert where there's a literal invisible wall that just says you can't go any further with no explanation. Is this the way to the water dragon? No. I don't think there is a way to the water dragon here. Same thing with Skyrim. I played Skyrim. I only played 80 hours or so of Skyrim, but I don't remember ever... Oh, no, she just lives in the tree now. She's not at the lake at all. She just lives in the tree now. They moved her to the tree out of her ancestral home with the magic water that they made such a big deal about, but they had to move her to a tree because they didn't know how else to make you access the map where she actually lives. So, yeah, here she is. Great. There, I passed your friggin' tests. I hate that the internet has such a short memory. It is honestly frustrating that people, a lot of, like, especially, like, fanboy types, won't remember the arguments they made ever. Because a lot of these people now, like, remember when you were complaining, like, that Horizon Zero Dawn, you couldn't climb over the mountains, but then, like, Breath of the Wild has invisible walls?
No, I don't remember that.
It's been 6 hours since we've been in a dungeon. The most recent dungeon was the fire one, right? The fire temple. The fire sanctuary. It's the last time we were in a dungeon. Wait, why did she unflood the place? Why? She said she flooded the forest because monsters moved in. We didn't do anything to fight monsters. Why did she unflood the place? I guess she doesn't care about monsters anymore. I don't know. I didn't have any problem with Horizon's climbing system. It had a system where every time you saw a climbable object, there was a reason to climb up there. It was incredibly intuitive. I never once spent a bunch of time climbing a wall or a structure in Horizon. Either of them. I played both Horizon games. Never once had a situation where I was like, man, that was a waste of time. Because in Horizon, all the little collectibles you could get had like little snippets of lore involved. You like learned something about the world. You found like an artifact of the old world that had a few paragraphs of text or something. It wasn't much, but it was like, altogether it built a picture. Like it was worth doing. I especially liked the parts where you like saw the vistas of the old world and then you got like an image of the St. Louis skyline or something over top the jungle. Hey man, can I get on your stupid head, please? Come on, dude, get above him. This sucks. Do I have to go to his stupid island? I can't land on him. But if I go to his island, like, he'll fly to me. Is that what's going to happen here? Nope, that's not what's gonna happen here. He's just chilling. Yeah, like if you just legitimately didn't click with the combat in Horizon, that's a perfectly valid reason to not play the game. Can't fault somebody for that. But if you don't click with the combat in Breath of the Wild, Zelda fanboys yell at you. Has been my experience. Link is enjoying this way too much. The dragons just steal my heart.
Link, the dragon stole your heart. Go chase them down and do their next quest that they have for you.
Wait, isn't the yellow dragon dead though? I guess no, he's not. We didn't. His skeleton wasn't there when we went back to the future. Opens the door to a great trial. God damn it.
Link, you must overcome the next trial now that you've overcome the 14 trials.
Jesus. A trial gate. Yeah, let's douse for it. Why not? Sure. Well, it's outside, it looks like. Excuse me? We still have Tears of the Kingdom ahead of us. I don't know how much of Tears of the Kingdom I have left. I feel like I'm in the end game of Tears of the Kingdom, but the last thing I did in Tears of the Kingdom is I had to go to the underworld, and they're like, all these statues face each other, they trace a line, so just follow the statues. And I did that for hours and hours and hours and hours. Alright, well I can't douse from here, so we gotta find... I probably can't douse from Skyloft either, because Skyloft is like its own zone. It's not like part of the sky, really. Yeah, I've had Tears of the Kingdom's fans already explain to me why I did that part of the game wrong. I've had that lectured already, thanks.
You're supposed to do it earlier, so that way you do a little bit after every dungeon and you don't have to do it all at once. So it's your fault that you played the game wrong.
I did do it wrong. I clearly did it wrong. Alright, I can douse from here. I've had people tell me it's blindingly obvious. It's just pointing to Skylofts. Well, no, we knew it was on Skylofts. So why do we have to douse for Skylofts? See, I didn't want to do anything underground. I don't like being underground in Tears of the Kingdom. So I basically didn't do anything at all underground unless I had a story reason to go. It's just going to point up to here, isn't it? It's just going to point to the big goddess statue. Like, it's this big secret, like, nobody knows. Where do you even start looking? How about the giant goddess statue, guys? Okay, it's not the big goddess statue. I am now willing to admit. Oh god, we're gonna have to do Silent Realm and Skyloft, aren't we? It's gonna make us collect Silent Realm nonsense in Skylofts. That's all we're doing here. Yeah, they've got the market cornered on Jolly Ranchers up here. She just doesn't look like she's singing. She looks like... I can't say what it looks like she's doing on a PG-13 rated stream. Oh my god. This is just unconscionable what they've done with this game. No, I don't have questions. We've done this 3 times. Stop it with the tutorials. I'll take it from here. Yep, here we go. Mandatory cutscene as the thing happens for the 4th time that's happened before. Okay, mandatory cutscene again. Now we can start the actual trial, I guess. Don't care. Come on. Gee, did I fail the trial? Oh, maybe you should tell me the rules again. Maybe that's the problem. I don't think anybody who worked on this game tried. Everybody who worked on this game was just cashing a paycheck. They're like, we'll just do the... whatever, do the bare minimum amount of work, and because all people want is motion controls anyway, right? As long as we have crazy motion controls, that's all people care about. So just do that, and then just fill it with garbage, and as much garbage as you can put in there. And that's all we have to do. It will be done. And we can all just cash our paychecks and go home. Got in my way. Yeah, this is the lowest effort Zelda game I've ever played. Even with Spirit Tracks, like, they were working under some, like, extreme constraints with Spirit Tracks. Like, the control system was, like, mandated by the hardware, right? But, like, they tried. It felt like they tried a little bit, maybe. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. All right, make our way up around to the left now. Yeah, I don't know. Did the art team show up for this game? Because I feel like they're just... Okay, take Twilight Princess and make it cartoony. Cool, great, done. Let's go home. Cash our paychecks. Oh, we can't go... I guess we are going this way. What's down here? Excuse me. Okay. Wow. So the player just collected, how many, 64,000 music notes? That's a lot of music notes to make the player collect. Should we make them collect maybe a few of them and then call it good, and then they can go back and get the rest later if they want like a heart? No, we're going to make them collect all 64,000. Okay, that's going to take hours and nobody's going to like that, but okay, we've done that. That part's done. What should we make the player do next? Collect more garbage? Just 40 more pieces of just garbage? Are we sure? That's what we want to do? I can't get this one. I can't push this block. Come on. There's nothing you can even do about that one. You're just stuck. Because the guy, like, just spawns over your head. Alright. Let's go back now. Maybe the rest of the game is just this. I don't think there are more dungeons. I think we've done all the dungeons. I think it's literally just this garbage until the game ends. Like, eventually they'll just open up the final boss fight, and that'll be that. Alright. I don't know what the next ones are. No, I legitimately don't, because we've gotten... they can't give us anything else as a dungeon item. We have... There's room for 8 usable items. We have them. Unless the final dungeon item is just really stupid. Like, this dungeon item is the key that lets you open up this one dungeon or something, right? Like the Dominion Rod was kind of like that. You go, oh, here's your new toy. It literally only works in this dungeon and doesn't do anything else anywhere. All the way back here, okay? Don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I was just over here. Wait a minute. There was no path up here. Now we're out of time. Oh, there is a path up here. No, there's not. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ. We're going to have to do all this again, I bet. Because I don't know where it is this way. It's up top. How do we get up top? Well, now we've got to navigate while we're running from these guys. Somehow. I don't know how to get up there. Cool, let's start this all over from the beginning. Let's do it again. I don't think, like I said, I don't think there is a final dungeon. I think we've done all the dungeons. There's nothing, and there's no other dungeons. It's just this. There has to be a way up top here from some angle. That I just missed somehow. Can I push the block back? I can't pull a block, can I? No. No, that's as far as the block goes. Great, that was a waste of time. There's one up there. I just don't have any clue how to get up there. Is there a ladder or something around the back? I don't know where else to look. The door doesn't work, right? No. I'm surprised it even had that much animation. How do I get over there? Surely... Oh, we shimmy. Okay. Nope, I see it now. We go around the long way. Come on! Link, I swear to Christ. Oh my God. Push the box. Push the box. Fine, don't push the box. Now we gotta go find another blue thing and then walk all the way the hell back up here. Because I did not find the exact correct pixel to push the box, or maybe I have to pull it. It's not a push box anymore, now it's a pull box. I mean, there's just... God damn it! Why did you climb on it? I guess I might as well get that one last, but like... Oh my god. This is so unfair. I can't get out of here without touching the butt water. Oh, it recedes. Okay, I see. Like, I'm not going to have time to do anything with this box. This is the wrong way. Cool. Now he wouldn't climb on it. He just walked into it for like 10 seconds before he was like, oh, I need to climb this box, don't I? Whoops. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. All those times I climbed on it before when you didn't want me to? That's when I was supposed to be... I get it now. Yeah, that's when I was supposed to be pushing the box. Wow. Silly me. I'm gonna get this one here first. Don't really know what you're supposed to do about that guy, but that seemed to do the trick, I guess. Well, we gotta wait for this guy to come all the way out and go all the way back now. Yeah, I know. Go back to the entrance. We don't need the cutscene. We can forego the cutscene, please. We have done the trial to unlock 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 the trial to earn the thing to show me where the Triforce is. I've passed all the trials? No, I haven't. You're a goddamn liar and you know it. One of a pair? Great! Where is the other one? Hey Link, you've solved all the trials. Here's your next trial. No hint, no nothing. No, here's what you do next. Can't douse for it. I'm gonna assume that Headmaster Dumbledore up here has it. Just because if he doesn't, I don't know what else it could possibly be. Nobody who worked on this game cared at all. They were just... Do the bare minimum. Just more trials, more cruft, more nonsense. Just make them run over the same map. So just do a stealth section. I know we've done like 9 already. We've done like 9 stealth sections. And then they did the stealth section after the stealth section. Like, do another one. Ugh, I want to go home. My God. Really? That's... Fortune teller. Why do I have to talk to you twice to get the lead on which NPC to talk to? Alright, now let's go talk to the fortune teller. I'm going to save my game in case my house gets struck by lightning or something, and I don't want to replay any of that. I've been playing for an hour and a half already. All we've done is collect the pile of glowy stuff. Here's another pile of glowy stuff for you to collect, Link. Now go collect the pile of glowy stuff in this map. Did you go back to this map and collect the second pile of glowy stuff yet? Statue of an odd bird with gem-like eyes. Where is it? Somewhere on Skyloft. That's the best I'm going to get. I just got to re-scour all of Skyloft again. And look for a statue. Okay, let's start over here at the tower, I guess. Link is left-handed. Canonically, Link is left-handed. The reason he is not left-handed in this game is because of Wiimote control. Because most people are right-handed, and it would feel very strange. People, like, if you gave right-handed people the Wiimote and said that was to control your sword, it wouldn't feel right to them. So they made Link right-handed in the Wiimote games. This is also why if you play versions of Twilight Princess that don't use the Wiimote, if you play the GameCube version or the Wii U remake, the whole world is flipped to accommodate Link's sword coming out of his other hand. Wiimote is such a bad idea that they literally had to destroy Zelda canon in order to use it. I don't know how left-handed people play this game, honestly. So either either you don't really need your Wiimote in your dominant hand for it to feel good, which makes sense to me because like I'm right-handed. But I use my left hand to play video games. Like, I move in video games with my left hand just fine. So either left-handed people just don't have problems using the Wiimote in this hand, or it's not disorienting and they can use it in their dominant hand, and it doesn't matter what it looks like on screen. I actually don't know the story behind why Link is left-handed. What does NES sprites have to do with it? Because surely you can draw an NES sprite, the sword can be held in either hand. Like the Crystallis guy, he's right-handed. So if you're a southpaw, like, which is it then? Did you play with the Wiimote in your offhand and it was fine? Or did you play with the Wiimote in your dominant hand and the visuals just being off didn't bother you? I know this isn't a Wiimote. I don't have a Wiimote to hand. I just have a regular remote control for my TV. Because Miyamoto's left-handed. See, that makes sense. That's fine. That makes sense to me. Either of you statues missing an eye? No. I'm not sure that I understand the explanation. About his shield hand. I don't know that I understand what you're saying. Because you very provably don't always face the shield toward Death Mountain in that game. Alright, the only other thing I can think of is in the very beginning of the game, we had to go to, like, the underside of the island somehow. Do you guys remember, like, when our bird was locked up? Because Groose is a dill hole? Maybe it's down there. We haven't been down there since the beginning of the game. Oh, no, this is it. Just one of the random statues on the island somewhere. Got it. I don't know that I noticed that before, that Link's shield's always on the same side of his... Or that he swaps sides of his body, depending on which direction he's... I don't think I've ever noticed that before. And now I'll probably never unnotice it. What? Well, Link, you broke the world. Congratulations. That tower is way bigger than the island that was just concealing it. Oh, there's the Moon Pearl. So this game was originally for Wii, but I'm playing the Switch remake. And yes, it's extremely annoying. Alright, is this actually a dungeon, or do we have more trials to go? Feels like we could have just excavated this area from the beginning, right? Sky Keep. Looks kind of dungeony. Has a dungeony kind of map to it. I mean, we've literally spent 4 hours yesterday and 90 minutes so far today just doing padding. Just doing repeated areas, collectathons, mandatory mini games, fighting the giant turd monster. 5.5 hours of straight padding. So yes, this is the part where I remind you this game is like 99% padding by volume. So what are we starting with? We get an early map this time. Well, I'm sorry, what? Hold on. What is this goddamn nonsense? Oh, okay. Are we doing a slidey puzzle maze? Which Castlevania game had the slidey puzzle maze? Was it? It was. Must have been Dawn. Dawn of Sorrow. If this starts doing what I think it's about to do, I might have to say something nice about this game, guys. It looks like we're gonna like slide the dungeon around to create paths. This is potentially very interesting. And it looks like it's not just 8 single rooms, because some of these areas look like they have doors in the middle of the room. Alright, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds, and I'm going to grab an ice cold Pepsi and put my lukewarm Pepsi in the fridge to chill out, and then we'll come back, and hopefully, if we're very lucky, I might have to say something nice about Skyward Sword. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, here's the problem. We've had 2 dungeons in this game, back-to-back dungeons, actually. The Ancient Cistern and the Sand Ship. And maybe the mining facility, too. Maybe. Where you had these big, like, physical changes that would happen to the dungeon that were, in theory, very, very cool. In the Cistern, we had the giant column that rose up and down that you explored from a bunch of different angles. The Sand Ship, you had the time travel mechanic. But in practice, both of those dungeons were still extremely linear. At any given time, there was only one thing for you to do in one room of the dungeon that would give you any progress. And in those areas, you either had the dungeon in the correct state or you didn't. And if you didn't, all you had to do was hit the switch to flip the state over. So, where this dungeon needs to win me over is it has to let me mess up. This has to let me make mistakes. The decision branch has to be more than two things. So we'll see how it goes here. So what room am I in? Oh, look at this. Okay, so it shows me... So, yeah, there's my dungeon. Okay. Make note of this gimmick. Fee, I don't need to be told how this works. Okay. So I'm assuming this room, we enter from the south, and then we probably need small... No, we only need one small key. But until we have a small key, there's no point going there. Okay, so can I grab this? That's stuck. I can't get rid of that. Okay. Can't get rid of that. How am I ever going to get this out of the corner and into a useful position? Because if I pull that up, I've only got one move. So this is going to come untethered at some point, is my guess. You see what I mean? Because like otherwise that room can never move. Is it the same for this? It's the same for this corner. This corner can be in this position or in this position. It can never go anywhere else until this piece comes untethered. So in this state, which is the starting state of the dungeon, I've only got one move, and it's this. And that gives me a new room to explore. And then I can do something like this. And we have to slide. We're not just picking up. So I'm assuming this doesn't work. No, wait. We do this. Can we Pac-Man this? Does this door connect here? So I'm assuming this Triforce is not going to be obtainable until we get a small key, and I'm assuming that small key is in this chest. Yeah, okay, so each room is going to have a lot more going on. They're not just square chambers. So we can't go this way. We've got to come in from the south. There's going to be a switch in there that opens this door, I bet. So that's why we can't just do that. Well, no, this is the only place this can go. This was the only spot that we could move to. So this is the only configuration that works. Okay, so yeah, it's an action room. We just need to complete this action room, and then we'll open the gate. But first... Okay, that is a tough rope. There we go. I mean, I would hope they make you use all your items in the final dungeon of the Zelda game. Like, that's just par for the course. Like, I don't like... You don't really give a Zelda game kudos for making you use all your items in the Zelda game. It's more just like, oh, good, they did the thing they were supposed to do. Thank goodness that they remembered they were supposed to make you use all your items. Where am I going? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is kind of a... this is very reminiscent of the first, what was it? Skyview Temple, I think it was called. But that's also very common in Zelda dungeons, to have little pieces of all the other dungeons you've done up to this point. My beloved Ocarina of Time does that. Good old Ocarina of Timmy. Okay, for one swoop through. We wait for the fire to die, then we go. Or not. It's not on a timer. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you out. I'm gonna blow you bastards up. Oh, I got two. I got a twofer. In fact, Majora's Mask did that too, the greatest hits dungeon at the end. No problem with a greatest hits dungeon. Oh, this was Bellows, right? No, turn around. I'm not the world's biggest fan of Wind Waker, but I do enjoy Wind Waker when it's on point. Like, I think Wind Waker had stronger dungeons than this game does. But yeah, it's like not... I know Wind Waker is like a lot of people's favorite Zelda game. It's got a lot going for it. And then I have no idea about Oracle of Ages. I've played it before. I played Ages long, long, long time ago, but I don't remember anything about it. And now I've got a shortcut. Great. So that shortcut should remain open. Now we're in Shadow Temple. Okay, so this is going to be blocked off, and we need the small key to go up and around, but we might be able to Pac-Man through, right? Yeah, there's... Fee? Gee, Fee, you think?
There's an 85% chance that this door is locked.
Okay, so we're not Pac-Manning. So to start with... So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go through the dungeon and try to clear as many of the rooms out. Then we'll have all the connections available to us. Then it's going to be a matter of figuring out how to unhinge the entryway to free up those two corners. I remember the Ganon fight in Wind Waker just in general being really cool. Okay, so there was one other... Eventually this room has to come unhinged somehow. It has to come undone. Or we'll find another one of these pedestals elsewhere in the dungeon. And while we're at that pedestal, that room can't be moved, and this one can be. So now that, so this has to happen. We have to put that there. There's only one other room with a southern entrance. So we'll do that. And then... This is still the only room with a southern entrance. So let's just see where this goes. Wind Waker was the first one where they, like, mapped the iron boots to a button, right? Like, Twilight Princess didn't do that first. Am I correct in remembering that? So wait, there were time stones and like little miney guys all over Skyloft too, apparently. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Those aren't little miney guys, those are moblins. How do we kill you? This must work, right? No? Had to be bellows then, because that's what the dungeon we got the bellows in. Don't even care about that. All right. Slingshot. I don't remember how we killed these things, honestly. I don't know. That was all my items. Oh, we shield. Okay, no, I remember. Then he sends out his two little buddies. Ha ha ha. All right. I'm gonna chuck a bomb down here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna send a bug down here. Okay, do I need to put the time ball in a different spot? Does not seem like it matters. I really can't bomb this? I really can't. Legitimately cannot chuck a bomb in there. That's as low as I can throw it. Okay, what am I missing here? Can't get up and over that. Oh, there's a switch here. That might help. Just a delivery system. It's not actually a puzzle. Cool. Here's another switch. Okay. Ah ha ha. See? I told you. So there's gonna be 4 of these? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we can't roll this. And it won't go through there. Okay. Just want to make sure if we fall down in this area, I'm not going to get any nasty surprises. This dungeon's confusing your brain? No, I got this. This is just fine. Now we hit this, I think. Bellows it on over. This is definitely the most fun thing I've done in the game in like 4 days. And that switch just opens this permanently. Is that what happened there? With this, perhaps? Oh, it changes the direction of it. I get it. Okay. No, this makes sense. Because I need... more arrows is what I need. Okay, so I think I've full solved this room. Right? Yeah, because this is where we started. No, it's not. This is... that goes on to the next room. But we can't get through here right now. The issue I'm having now is when I get to each of these pedestals, I'm worried there's only going to be one configuration of rooms. Like there's each one of these pedestals, there's only going to be one way to place the dungeon that it makes sense. Which means they've squandered another really cool idea on... yeah, like I need this one here now, up in the top right. Because we need to enter a room from the south. Well, the entrance we've done. This room we're blocked, so this is the only option. Oh, and I can move any room here. Wait, can I? No, this one is now locked in place. Okay, no, but that makes sense. Because now the entrance is not locked, which means I can get this corner out. But I can't get up into here. Because now this is stuck in the corner. So that goes backwards. Okay, so if we're not going forward, is there anything useful I can do going backwards? Are there any rooms that I can enter from this room? We haven't done... oh, I can't get that down to this corner, though. Oh, yeah, I can. Let's do that. Let's focus first on... no, I can't. I can't get out of this corner here. That corner's stuck. I can do this. Oh, no, I can do lots of work. Like this, and then up, and then... see what's in here. So that should clear me 2 more areas, and it looks like it'll get me back to the entrance, which is now going to be locked here. This is intricate. And no, it's not... I don't think... It's clear that there's not just one obvious thing to do in each time. It looks like there's multiple... Because I could open up a couple more rooms going to the north, but what I'm actually going to do is go back south and go this way. Oh, wait a minute. I just went around in a big circle, didn't I? Do I need the time ball? I need the time ball. I almost feel like this is too cool of a dungeon idea to put in this game, right? Like, who is this for? The players who needed all the other dungeons to be really simple, like, aren't they just gonna get here and give up because it's too hard? And I like the little action challenges so far. The little action challenges... This game does the little action challenges better than some of the other 3D Zeldas. Like, Majora's Mask had some pretty lousy ones. Tears of the Kingdom should have done this in a dungeon. Imagine... Tears of the Kingdom's mechanics in a 16 by 6, or I'm sorry, 4 by 4 grid dungeons. You got 15 rooms to play with, but each room is like twice the size of these ones because it's Tears of the Kingdom and everything has to be huge and indulgent. Or here's what I would do. Like, you go into a dungeon in Tears of the Kingdom, and it's like a 3 by 3 grid like this with super, super simple rooms. But you can make the doors go kind of wherever you need them to. But once you get to the end of that area, you cross over to the next door and find out that that was one spot on a bigger 3 by 3 grid. So you have like 7 large areas and then one small area with 8 individual rooms in it. You could get real stupid with this and really, really go deep into this concept. Yeah, there, we got another other door. Oh, can we not do anything from this direction? The Skyward Sword randomizer must go crazy with this dungeon, right? Like, it must go ham with this. Okay, I don't know where we're going. My dog's scratching at the door. I'm gonna see what they want. I'll be right back. Alright. Dogs are fed. There's got to be a switch somewhere to hit with my beetle. Yeah, there has to be. This is all about like rolling bombs. There's a bomb in there. Don't know how to get in there. What if I just threw a bomb up over this little wall, though? Like, would anything happen? Might hit that guy. Yep, that's what I wanted. Cool. Alright, what do we do with the beetle here? Go left, there's a bomb thing. There's a bomb thing over there. Can't really do anything in there. Make sure the switch isn't out here somewhere. Climb over those snakes. It's got to be something with the beetle, right? I can't get up over these trees. Really see what I'm supposed to do here. This doesn't really have the feelings of a beetle obstacle course, but like, how are we going to get this bomb out of here? Like, how's that ever going to happen? Once I have that bomb out of there, I've got places I can drop bombs, but how do I get the bomb out? So there's a climbing wall, so it's definitely not just a beetle obstacle course. There's definitely things in here for me to interact with. That's seeing this over here, and then this little tunnel here. Oh. Yeah, there's little rooms on the map here at Brick Road. We're gonna roll a bomb from in here. In fact, I'm gonna fill up my bombs. Perfect. Hashtag nailed it. Didn't get it. Okay, let's try that again. Remember to try everything in this game 6 times, because nothing ever works the first 4 times. 23rd time is the charm. That's how. Okay. And that's all we can do here for now, because that needs to be blown up with a bomb, and I can't use my own bombs underground. And that's all that's in here? Yeah. Alright, I gotta fight one of these jokers. Tank the damage, whatever, who cares. I like how my sword goes directly through him and doesn't damage him. That's pretty cool, right? Wow, it didn't show me what the switch does. Up top, maybe? Roll it, perhaps? Oh, wanted me to roll it. Okay. That 23rd time's the charm. I don't tell you. Should be one more. Switchington somewhere. Lowest to highest, the door will open. Oh, okay. Didn't know there was an order. Where's the third, excuse me, statue? It's not a jump I can make, right? That's wishful thinking. It's up here, isn't it? got to do something about these trees first. Do we whip a tree? Okay, well, that's all my items. This like central pillar here. Actually, it looks like I can go down here, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Then we climb up. Okay, so it wanted lowest to highest, right? Actually, probably have to do this one wrong. And then it'll reset. And I should be able to just use my beetle from here and get all of them. That's not the lowest, though. This one's the lowest. I have to start with this one. Well, I'm not getting that angle. It said lowest to highest, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I already screwed this up. Okay, lowest is down here. You know it's the lowest one because it is the furthest down. You know what I'd do if I was designing a temple, the whole point of which was like to test whether someone was like the destined hero or whatever? I wouldn't put a plaque saying what to do. I just wouldn't. You did the thing. I'm gonna wait here. Oops. Okay, why did I want to close this, though? I'm not sure why I wanted to do that. But it was the only thing to do in this room, so now this should be closed again. Oh, I see. It was a two-hinged door. Follow Wormington Friend around here. Ah, I lost that time. Oh my god. Chill out, Holmes. Oh, I didn't realize I could make him crash into walls. That's interesting. Wait for my stamina to recharge, and we got this in the bag. Nope, he's got away from us. Great. And then can we unlock this room? Yeah. Alright, I don't think I want to play with the fixture yet, though, because we still got to go north through here and see what this room is. Fairy, please. Thank you. Oh, come on. You're going to fight this guy again? I mean, fine. I guess. No strategy, just spam. And for some reason, we lose ground. Oh, this one doesn't flinch, huh? Get the sword out, wait! Okay, I can't spam this one apparently. Yeah, he doesn't flinch. Okay, so I have to wait for him to do this. Oh, he didn't block that time. Alright, I think that was it. Farewell. So do we actually get a dungeon item, or is this going to be the small key? I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. That wasn't 2 minutes. That was like 4 seconds. So there's not another treasure box. So the small key has been gotten. Be trapped in the middle if I do this, but I do want to use this because I can do this. We can't shuffle anything around because I don't have a middle to swap with, so we can't really do much of anything here, but I should be able to get this first Triforce piece. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Oh, I have to fight them. That's one. That's two. He's got to spank the booty. He's got to get in there, you got to spank the booty. That's it. don't like these fire arrow guys. Alright, Stalfos. Should be it for Stalfos. Archers. Oh, there's more archers. There's like a bunch more. Ugh, my gyroscopic aim, I wish I had it. I don't know where the rest of them are. We good? This way. All right. Why we paused? Oh, so he can flex. Wow, he just mob you from all sides. Theoretically, shouldn't a poke always hit this thing? Because it never guards its center. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was really worried I was going to use some Silent Realm nonsense. Okay. Now we should be able to go back to the south, lock this corner up, and then get both of these rooms in one pass. That should be possible. Yeah, we should be able to just put this down here. Like this. Yeah, I see what we're doing here. That'll work too, actually. In fact, why don't we just do that? This is the most creative dungeon in the game so far. The little individual action chambers have been fun, and then this room swap, like sliding mechanic. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shoot. I think that's it, though. I think we've moved the rooms for the last time. So I'm pretty sure we can just get the other two Triforce pieces in this configuration, which means there's not much of a puzzle behind it. There was nothing really to figure out, but it did let me... It was a creative idea, and I liked how it was implemented. It might just be a matter of, like, I need a harder version of this same idea. Which they weren't willing to do. Yeah, this is what I want. See, I wish she hadn't said that. Even when this game does something cool and creative, it has to ruin it. Like, yeah, clearly this room has to be entered from the other direction. Fine, but let me figure that out. Let me get stuck and look at my situation and figure... The NPC just ruined the puzzle. God damn it. Why does the game do that? It doesn't... What did I say at the beginning of this dungeon? Like, what I'm going to be looking for is, does the game let me fail and get stuck? Nope, doesn't let me. I am not trusted enough to figure out the dungeon. Yeah, one playtester got stuck and raised hell, and then Nintendo was like, we can't have anybody get stuck ever. Like, cool, fine. I like the fact that putting it into the obvious configuration didn't solve the dungeon. But having Fee show up to, like, bitch at me about it, it makes me feel like, oh, I did something wrong. Like, I messed up. But I didn't. I just got stuck for a second. Alright, well, this room only has an entrance from the left. So what we can do is this to start. God, that's so frustrating, you guys. It's like, even when the game does something cool, Fee ruins it. Absolutely spoils it. Why are you still tutorializing this? Oh my god, I hate her so much. This game is unbelievable. Just take the leash off and let the player go. Like, you have a hint system. If I get stuck and I want help, I can ask. Right? painting a mustache on... I don't know if this dungeon's the Mona Lisa, but yeah. That's what it is. Wow. She didn't pop in to, like, explain how... Because this is the second time shift part of the dungeon, right? Yeah, we did it. We did a whole, like, factory area. Like, how come she didn't show up then? Oh, I'm saying a little too close. Let's try this again. Alright. So that's the monsters taken care of. What's the actual puzzle? Getting up onto the platform. Here we go. Maybe I do just take it up and around. I have 3 more openings in the ceiling up there. That's strange. And then I've got this over here. What's this on the floor? Not sure what that is. It's not like a button or anything. Wasn't something to do with the bellows. No, we were shooting arrows or something through those. Coming up under here, maybe? No? What is actually up in these holes? Nothing. Just decoration. I see the hookshot platform over there. Hookshot target, rather. So if we get up onto this platform... And this, so that's why this is here, this configuration. Right? Can't get it from the ground. It's over here. Don't know what that is either. Let's finish killing the monsters, why not? Nice jump, Link. Good job. So I can't do anything from here, right? So I can't hook shot through this. There's another mark up there. That's my goal. I need to get into there, and then that's going to open this up somehow. Don't know what the point of that fan is. And I've got this platform here, but I don't have a way onto it. And then this is like nothing, at least nothing yet. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's a bow target, not a hookshot target. That changes things a bit. Because I could bow from over here, surely. I thought that was a hookshot target over there. Oh god. Yeah, that's just a barrier. Okay, so I want this outside of... Oh, there's the wall in the way. Time orb's pretty far away from that, though. I think I just heard that. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, okay. Imagine having your NPC helper buddy jump in to explain basic dungeon concepts in the final dungeon. You don't have to imagine it. Life is real. It's Skyward Sword. Oh, I can't carry this. What do I do then? That's why that marker's up there. So after this game, they released Link Between Worlds, and then Breath of the Wild. So whether or not you consider Link Between Worlds to be a mainline Zelda game, that's why that marker is up there, because that's where we want to place this. We want to place this down here. And that should be the jam sandwich. No, Breath of the Wild doesn't really have a helper buddy. You have your little Sheikah slate that talks to you throughout the game. But you don't really have an obtrusive NPC helper in the vein of Fi or Midna or Navi. Okay. Oh good, all the monsters came back. The Sheikah slate basically marks stuff on your map, and that's kind of it. Alright. I've got to come into this room from the right, which means I've got to get back into this middle room. So I've got to use this. Oh, hold on. I'm not where I thought I was. Got to use this to give me access to this middle room. I want to be in that middle room while it's in the middle. So I need that room. I like this configuration, but hooked onto the room that I'm in now. I think I can do that. This. No. Let me think. I can see in my mind's eye what I want to do. I just need to make it actually happen. This over, this down, this up to the corner. Is this the right? Yeah, that's the right room. Come up behind. And now I just finish this loop off. Like so. Yeah, now we just go in here And I use this one, and this one will give me access to the final room. But no, I would say Breath and Tears are not handholdy at all, really. The games just really get out of your way. For the most part, let you explore in whatever order you want. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to solve all this again? I do. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I've got to solve all this again? Alright. That's not cool, dude. God damn it, Link. Throw it in there. I thought these little rooms would stay solved once I completed them once. This part did. This part stayed solved. Which leads me to believe I just missed a switch over here. I did. That was my bad. I should have hit this switch earlier. No problem. No points deducted. User error. Okay. Now. No, this isn't a solution. I don't have a left entrance out of here. What can I do? Can do this. So if I do this, that locks this in the corner, which I can't do anything with. I need this room in the center is what I need. It has to be that room. There's nothing else that has a westward exit. Okay, so I need that. If I had a way to... I can't change the sequence of these from the center block. If I could put this in a winnable situation right now. So instead, what I'll do... we want this, actually. This will give me access to a corner. So the rest of this will be pretty much open. And then I can go up, swap these two, and then to the sides. That's what I want. Okay. Just to be clear, this is still like a very mild version of the kind of spatial awareness puzzles that I really like. And I don't ever expect Zelda to go as far as I would want them to. With this kind of, like, if they designed a puzzle a space that satisfied me, every other player in the world would be stuck forever. Alright, I need to swap these two. I need you. Actually, no, I just need this. That's all I need. That does it. Yeah, like imagine instead of a 3x3 grid, a 3x3x3 cube of this. I've played games that have concepts that complex. The kind of stuff you're meant to be stuck on for 4 and 5 hours, right? I'm kind of breezing through this. But like, yeah, like some of the REM games have spatial awareness puzzles that are just absolutely insane. I don't ever expect Zelda to do that. I would be over the moon if they did, but if Zelda ever did that, they would lose much of their player base. My theory remains that most people just don't enjoy being stuck in Zelda. And that the designers of Zelda hold being stuck as a flaw, as a fail state. Oh my god, Fee, I don't need your help. She just shows up and just reminds you to play the video game. That's all she's doing. She shows up and just says, hey, you're playing a video game, so what you should do is go ahead and play the video game. She's the worst. Player, you're still playing the video game, right? Like, you haven't stopped playing the video game? Well, I'm just here to remind you, just real quick, you know, that you should continue to play the video game you're playing. If that's okay. If Fee told me how to stab the water plant in this dungeon, I would burn my house down and then yours. I would find out how many of you... I've got 9 people watching. I'd find out where all 9 of you live and burn your house down one by one. And then I would turn myself in. And then Hillary Clinton would be like, see, video games make people violent. So what have I done here? Okay, so that's just a shortcut to the second half of the puzzle chamber. I tried to find a use for the slingshot there. I really did. Making sure there's no more switches to hit around here. There's that one, but I don't know what I would do with that. I guess we just hope this lines up properly. I mean, I guess it must line up properly. I guess there's not a way it can't. Oh, you bastard. He retracted his claw shot too quick. Okay, now I need this switch again. Oh, God. Yeah. I see what we needed to do here. That one wasn't flowing anywhere. Where did it put me? Well, I guess... Well, wait a minute. This is the beginning. We're not back at the very beginning, surely. This game doesn't have the balls to do that. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, we're at the midpoint. That one's turned off, right? Get rid of the slingshot and give us a spinner. And find more useful, cool, fun stuff to do with the spinner. Right? The spinner was a cool idea that just never really got its due. So we need to... Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit that switch again. There's going to be another switch. So I'm not going to be able to see that one. Oh, maybe I don't know what to do. We can hang out on the elevator platform, and then I'll be able to see the switch to turn the other lion's head on back from there. No, don't give us another Dominion Rod. That item was stupid and didn't do anything cool. So we're gonna beetle then to get this last switch. Now we should be flowing, right? Yeah. But yeah, no, we're not going to get an item in this dungeon, I don't think. We got the Tribity Force. I mean, I do like to get an item in the final dungeon. Like something like double defense or like a silver arrow, like that kind of stuff. Oh, there's not even a boss fight? Or are we off to the final boss fight right now? If it sends me to the boss fight right now, I'll count it as the boss of this dungeon. But if we've got to go, like, do 3 more trials to unlock the way to the fight, then I won't. What would I do with the Triforce right now? Game Genie. Game Genie code. Hookshot can target anything. Or do we have to go back through the dungeon now and go to the bottom and fight that thing, and that's the last boss? Like, is this just an interim cutscene and we've got to go back through the dungeon in a different way now? That'd be cool. Did we smush Groose too? Is your boy flattened under there? Is the final boss just another bout with the big turd monster? You've confirmed this, have you? Have you completed your analysis? Link, there's a 43% chance that I'm a dumbass. That'd be kind of funny if Groose and Grandma just got smushed. No, they were inside. They were inside doing touches. Groose never got like a redemption arc or anything, right? It was just the first time we met him, he was a complete asshole. And then the second time we met him, he was confused. And then the third time we met him, he's like, oh yeah, we're bros. And I'm going to blow up this monster for you. But he didn't actually, like, have a storyline associated with him. He didn't have, like, a character arc. There is a boss fight forthcoming, right? Like, we didn't... Did I blink and miss a boss fight somewhere? We've got, like, Ganondorf or something gonna pop out the hell, right? It's not just... do the slider puzzle and then you're good to go. Surely. Yeah, we dropped the castle on him, but I still want like a final boss fight. The final boss fight was just putting up with Fee's hand-holding. No, I don't like this design for Zelda at all. I don't think she's a very interesting character in this game either. Some Zelda games she's excellent and I love her. In some Zelda games I just don't care. I came around in Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't like Zelda in Breath of the Wild at all. And I started out Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's the same Zelda. But then Tears of the Kingdom storyline won me over in the end with Zelda's subplot. I really, really liked it. Yeah, Zelda in Smash Ultimate is Link to the Past. That's the version of Zelda they went with. And I assume they did that because they wanted to further differentiate her from Sheik. And also to kind of spread out the Zelda rep, which I think is a good idea. So that game has Link from Wind Waker, Link from Breath of the Wild, Ganondorf from Twilight Princess, Sheik from Ocarina, and Zelda from Link to the Past. Oh yeah, this friggin' guy. I guess that means Ocarina is still overrepresented in Ultimate because you have young Link and Sheik. Of course. I mean, young Link from Ocarina and Majora's Mask are the same character. But yeah, you know what? You're right. Majora's Mask, Link uses the bow and the hook shot. The character design is identical is what I mean. It's the same character design, and like literally the same character model. My man's talking crap about Groose's hair, guys. I mean, we knew he was evil. We knew this guy was bad news. The question is like this the door to the final boss fight, or is there like another dungeon beyond this? No, I have no interest in playing Hyrule Warriors. It's not my style of game. You have bad news for me? Oh, we're playing Hyrule Warriors now? I looked into it when I put together this project, but as far as I can tell, there's no dungeons in Hyrule Warriors, so... If going through this door takes me directly to the boss fight, I'm happy counting the boss as part of that dungeon. Otherwise, no. If we go through here and you're like, oh, you need 3 more keys, you haven't completed the trial of the lost laundry hamper yet, Link. You've got to go collect the 4 kinds of cheese sandwiches for the deli monster. Oh, hey, you got killed too? Yeah, like, I kind of hope we go through here and it's the second half of the dungeon. Like, that'd be great. Because these doors should go into the dungeon we just dropped, right? Oh no, we dropped it in the future. It's just a big hole. Is it literally just this fight again? Except with a wall now? Just stand there and stare, Link. Don't, like, start running down the path or anything. If you put one foot in front of the other, I calculate a 67% chance that you will take a step. Alright, we'll just... Bye. Who cares about any of this? I guess we do at some point. It takes so long to put away your sword in this game. Oh, he's gonna lock us in. This is some Twilight Realm chisel. I wonder if I should have went back to Skyloft and got... Oh, we got Bomberman now. Just stand there next to the bombs, Link. Just stand right there next to the glowing bombs. Why don't you? Wow, okay. You're just mobbed from all sides. Fighting these guys was never fun. Okay, is that all the little pissants done? Okay, we can't get around them. How do we fight these? We chop their shield in half, then in half again. Excuse you, and then they fall on you. Like, if I count this as the final boss, though, like, I'm counting this as part of the dungeon. And it's not, like, a great part of the dungeon. Get out of my fence. Get out of my zip code. Get out of my generation. Who's blowing the horn? Like, hey, we need reinforcements. Blow the horn. Who didn't hear us? What, we got Stealthos? Alright, I can't keep my back to the wall here. Yeah, the combat in this game's not great, so fighting the big mob of monsters... I understand why they throw the big mob of monsters at you, and I'm glad it wasn't difficult. I'm basically just running from heart to heart right now. Yeah, they must have made this part of the game, and then we're like, oh yeah, we should just make a Zelda game that's Dynasty Warriors, because that's all this is. Is this going to be a different fight, at least this time? Or is he just going to do the thing where he holds his hand out, and I have to guess? Because I've only got one bottle of drink, so... Oh, I should have went back to Skyloft and bought drink at the top of this hill. Because I get the sense if we lose this boss fight, we're going to be at the top of this hill again. But what's going on with Link's nose when he gets mad? He has like a weird nose tattoo right there. What do you think, Fi? Extremely likely to fell you with a single blow. Terrific. None of your weapons will be effective against him. Tell me more. More info. More info. Is that all we do? We just knock him off? Dude, I was a sumo wrestler in another game, so... Okay, I just gotta guess enough times correctly. Up, down, down, down. Oh, he gives me plenty of time. Poke. I didn't get a boss card, though. Like a boss intro card for him this time. Poke. It said Demon Lord Girahim. Did it? Oh, I didn't think to try the Fatal Stab from a higher platform. Oh well. Alright, what do you think? More info. Nothing. Alright, so what direction do you want? I do not know. Alright, what do you want, game? I've only got 5 more hearts, so I can figure this out. Well, I guess I could drink. Alright, that's it. Well, I don't know what it wanted from me there. What side do you want? Oh, Jesus. The dodging doesn't gain me anything. I don't have time to attack him when he slashes like that. Charge my sword. I don't know, try it. Nope, doesn't care. Do it again. Try everything twice. Maybe we just side. Okay, we sidestep those. Great. He doesn't care about this at all. Mine beats his, which is nice. Could see thrusts being good. If you know the answer, say the answer, but... Like when? When would thrusts be good? He doesn't care about any of my attacks. Ugh. But no, thrust don't do anything. Slashing doesn't do anything. Fee is not helpful at all. A change. I can avoid damage forever by just strafing around like this. I can't like offer retort when he goes into attack mode. Like I can It's got to be an item then. It has to be. Nope, he blocks arrows. None of these make sense to me. Can't grab him. I've hit his sword beams back. I don't think it could be the shield because the shield is completely optional. You never have to get a shield. I'll try a shield back here. Let's try it here. It defends, but there's just no feedback here. He just defends everything I do. There we go. Knock his sword. Why doesn't Fee tell you that? Just have... That was as likely to work as any of the other dozen things that I tried. It's just guess the one interaction the game wants, but we're not going to tell you or even give you any feedback as to what the game wants. We're just going to make you guess. There's no parrying in this game. There's no... parry's not even a thing that... And now he's got a different weapon, so it's going to be a different... No, it's the same. It's the same thing. Virtually the same thing. Okay, so... All right. I'm gonna have to replay this entire segment of game, I think, because I am at 5 hearts with no drink. Dude, I'm the hero of... Oh, we're not the hero of anything. We're the hero of trials in this game. The hero of patience. Mine is rather thin at the moment. Oh, we really have to fight this thing again? Really? Alright, Zelda. Let's cool out here. We get it. The turd monster is scary. Oh, it's Akuma. I didn't know Akuma was in this game. So is he just dead now? Oh, he's into it. So what's his awesome sword called? He has the Mr. Sword. That's Mr. Sword, guys. Wait, I thought Groose was in the future. Did he also go... What? Groose hasn't done any of the trials. He doesn't deserve to go through the time gate. He hasn't proved his worth 40,000 times to every NPC and dragon in Hyrule. Can anybody just step through the time gate now that I opened it? I went through all that trouble, did all those tests, and now anybody can just walk on through? Oh my god. Is this not the final battle? Is there Do I have to, like, chase him down to his new location? Oh yeah, I guess that's my chance to stock up on drink. So I guess that's... Oh, we can't do that from here, though. Alright, well, then I guess there's more... So, Skykeep... There was no dungeon item. There's... I mean, the boss was just Girahim again. As neat as that gimmick was, and as much as I enjoyed each of the little action rooms, I don't think I can go higher than a B. I can't give an A to a dungeon that didn't have a good boss. And we're stretching to even say Girahim is the boss of that dungeon, right? Because we're not in the dungeon anymore. We left the dungeon. We did a bunch of cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I didn't count Ganon as the final boss of Link to the Past. I counted the boss of Ganon's Tower as Triple Aghanim, which is fair. I think that's fair. What other... I'm trying to see if there's any other like precedent in the series, but no, you pretty much always fight. Even Twilight Princess, you do the Ganon fight at the end of Hyrule Castle. Phantom Hourglass doesn't... I mean, you go to the Temple of the Ocean King and do some stuff there. The same with Spirit Tracks? Yeah, Byrne. No, Spirit Tracks, you fought Byrne at the end of the tower, and then you had, like, the train fight somewhere else. Oh, that's such a bummer. If there'd been a cool new item interaction to play with, like, new item to play with, and if the boss fight had been fun. No, I didn't count Ganon as part as Link to the Past at the end. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to say that dungeon didn't have a boss. And I'm going to give Skykeep an A. I think that's an A tier dungeon. Because here's my thing, guys. This is... Let's listen. the boss counts as part of the dungeon, right? It factors into the score. But a dungeon can have a flawed boss and still be a high... Here's how I know this. My favorite dungeon in the Zelda series is the Water Temple in Ocarina. The Water Temple in Ocarina has the weakest boss fight in Ocarina. Morpha's not a terrible boss. Like, it's not an egregious boss. It's just boring and bland. So... I know that Water Temple's an S-tier dungeon, even though it has a middling boss fight, right? Oh, you're alive. Well, I'm going to buy drink, so I guess we're going to do a longer stream tonight. It's midnight, but I feel like if I cut the stream now and start... Like, what do I have left tomorrow? Just this final battle? So let's go get drink. But no, I'm not going to hold that gear. If we had fought Girahim inside of that dungeon and there was like no wiggling out of it, that would have been one thing. But that's not what happened. What happened was we completed the dungeon. Oh, we went out the wrong door. What happened was we completed the dungeon and then did a whole bunch of endgame cutscenes, wound up somewhere else. And it just so happened the next like gameplay thing we did was Girahim. Now, we're going to finish this up tonight. I want to put this game behind me. I'm ready to take this out of my Switch. Assuming that this fight with Akuma is the final battle. I guess I don't know that for a fact. Any number of Link, you must pass this new tests might be forthcoming. Also, that island that fell didn't fall anywhere near Faron Woods, by the way. The island with the big statue on it was nowhere near where it ended up. Like, the geography just doesn't match. Alright, I gotta find a chair, too. Can I make these, like, into super potions? Nope. Sorry, I'm not going to spend hours catching bugs to make super potions. I need a chair, is what I need. Nope. I'm not doing anything with you. I'm gonna go save the world. Bye. All right. We have drank. Usually this is the time of night where I put some background music on and do revisions on my book. I guess we're not doing that tonight. Is this Farron? Yeah. Tonight I'm playing the Zeldos. So, doesn't the fact that, like, everything's fine right now, doesn't that kind of mean that Ganon doesn't win in the past? Because, like, if he wins in the past, then it's bad now, right? But it's not bad now, which means he didn't win, which means Link can just kick back. I think the Skykeep, yeah, here we go. I think the Skykeep idea, the concept of the slidey dungeon, I think that has potential to be an S tier dungeon. They just didn't realize that potential in this game. But I think it could have been. I think it could have been something really, really cool. Oh, you think I'm going to win this fight inside of 10 minutes? Oh, sweet summer child. I mean, I hope I do. I've always had faith. You saw how long it took me to figure out to knock that dude's sword out of his hand. That's really a case where Fee should basically just say, hey, as long as he's holding his sword, you can't hurt him. And then you're thinking, oh, how do I disarm him? And then have different ways to disarm him. Like, if you try your whip, you should be able to get into like a whip fight and whip his sword out of his hand. I have drank, but remember, I can't pause to get drank. I'm not allowed to pause into my drank screen for this game. Yeah, this battlefield does kind of look like the Dark Link room. I have a purple shield. Oh, he needed us to come fight him because he needs the Triforce. Got it. That's why he goaded us down here. If we just left him down here, he wouldn't be able to do anything. Alright, Demizzy. Fee, what you got? It is the source of all monsters. Fantastic. Tell me more. Okay, so no Skyward Strikes. Tell me more. So I asked her for help, and all she told me was what I couldn't do. Okay, he blocks all directions when he's in this mode. Got an arrow in your head. Oh, what's up? Okay, so if I do twice from the same direction, he slashed at me for 2 hearts. So, okay, I want to slash 3 different directions. Except the controls are not super responsive. I mean, I guess we're doing damage.
I don't understand why you're not dead, mortal. I'm standing here doing nothing. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
Do something. Not the hardest version of Ganon I've ever fought. And yes, I'm calling this guy Ganon. I don't care. He's clearly Ganon. What happens if I do try this? Oh, it just doesn't work. Okay. It's just, sometimes the stick just doesn't register a slash. And it's like... This is really the final boss? This is so stupid. I'm sorry. This is just... I think I'm damaging him. I think this is what you're meant to do. There, he finally got one on me. Like, eventually this is gonna work, right? Fee, do you have anything new for me? Okay, he's got dash attacks. Okay, that's phase 1, I guess. That took a long friggin' time. I wonder if there's a quicker way to do that. Oh, I can do this now. I think I'm stealing his lightning from him. Like he's trying to call down his lightning sword, and I think I'm stealing it from him. Like he's got it right now. Alright, I need to break. Oh, okay, I can't do that now. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Alright, word rank. Okay. Got my fatal blow taken away from me. Cool, cool. I like that. Fishing for the Skyward Strikes when the lightning's coming down. That's a good tell. Good feedback game. So that's phase 2. I like how he rolled out of the way of the fatal blow. That was a neat touch. So that sword, that was Girahim, right? Like, he turned Girahim into that sword. That wasn't it, was it? That's it? That was the final boss? I mean, it was a cool fight. I enjoyed it. I think is... that they did some cool stuff with the swordplay in the final fight, I thought. But it felt like that felt like the phase 2 of a 3-phase fight. And we didn't have to use any of our toys. No light arrows, no nothing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, not the most... You know what? Twilight Princess, I also thought had a silly final boss. Because you get to fight you fight Ganon, like, in a sword fight. And then you fight, like, the giant pig beast. And then you fight him on horseback for some reason. Hooray! All of my 2 friends are here. I mean, should we tell her that it's literally not over? That the Demon King guy literally just said we're going to be doing this forever? Yeah, Demon Lord Girahim. I don't know. That was the easiest version of Girahim we fought, I think. Once I figured out what to do, that was the easiest thing to do. The versions of Girahim where he sticks his hand out and, like, I didn't know what he wanted from me. Okay. Well, that was Skyward Sword, I guess. Fee can retire now. Alright, bye. Dude, we get to kill Fee in the end? That's great. Please tell me I get to actually do the motion. Tell me I get to move the stick down to put the sword in the pedestal, and Fee dies forever. You see Zelda's little socks? Just noticed she's wearing like weird pajama socks. Oh, please show her awesome socks again. I must see them. The Master Sword sleeps again. Forever. Until the next game. So the ending's not going to work for me, and I'll explain why. Because Zelda's games are long, right? Like even the short ones, like the 8-bit Zeldas back in the day, like nobody, like Link to the Past, you can burn it up in 2 hours, but nobody beat Link to the Past in 2 hours the first time, right? You spent weeks with Link to the Past, and so the ending of a Zelda game for me is like a time of reflection on everything you've done. The places you went, and the people that you helped, and the toys that you got. But this game was just all filler. So, what is there to even reflect on? You went... I thought you were sleeping forever. Go away. Good. Go away. Robots cannot learn to love, Fee. Sorry. Reflect on the poor design decisions the developers made. I mean, so you go to the forest, then you go to the mountain, then you go to the desert. Then you go to the forest, then you go to the mountain, then you go to the desert. Then you go to the forest, then you go to the mountain, then you go to the desert. And then you go to the forest, and then you go to the mountain, and then you go to the desert. And in between that, you like you fly back and forth to Skylofts. Like, oh, this is where Imp is going to reveal that she's the old lady. Sometimes they did mix up the order, right? Sometimes you do forest, mountain, desert. Sometimes you do forest, desert, mountain. I think at the end I did mountain, desert, forest, just to keep things a-moving. Except for the other, what do we have? 17 Zelda games that we're playing. Oh yeah, Imp is totally the old lady, like for sure. I thought they were gonna leave it unspoken, but I think they're gonna explicitly say it here. Also, why is Zelda 5 feet tall? Or is Impa just 9 feet tall? She made her a friendship bracelet. Oh my goodness. She made it out of silly putty. Look at it. Yeah, as soon as you go through the time gate, actually, because she's totally the old lady. Groose is like, man, that chick's hot. I'd bang her if I wasn't, like, already banging the old lady. I already have a girlfriend. So... And yeah, I think I mentioned this, but I don't like the gears as imagery for time travel. That is a very Earth-centric way of looking at time. I wonder how many players got to this point and just now made the connection. Look at her socks! She's got like weird pajama socks on. Freaking Groose in the background, just smiling like a dummy. I get why everybody memes on Groose. I get it. Groose is like one of the bright spots in this game. Wait, so if Impa's like quitting, then who's gonna watch over the Master Sword now? They're a throuple now. Fair enough. Ah. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 dungeons. DCCCBDA. So I guess all that remains is what color do I want Skyward Sword in my spreadsheet? I feel like a pale blue is appropriate. That's too pale. That's too dark. I think this is probably the weakest of the 3D Zeldas. Yeah, I'm really critical of all the 3D Zeldas, but I think this is the weakest of them. Showing the journey from Zelda's perspective here is kind of neat. That was a good design choice at the end here. She just wears her socks everywhere, huh? That's right. She yelled at us for being too late to rescue Zelda when we were like, if people would stop testing my worth every 8 steps, I would have been here on time. Yeah, I'm really critical of a lot of the 3D Zelda games. Even the ones that are like everybody's favorite, like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker are like everybody's favorite. And I think they're like just okay. I think I enjoyed Majora a lot more this previous playthrough we did than I remembered enjoying it. Fire all these product testers. Fire all of them. Oh, this whole QA team. Fire them. Every one of these people failed miserably at their job. Especially you, Mateo Zuzi. Yeah, I don't know. No, I feel like this whole game is just... Nintendo had their system. They sold their Wii to everybody who just was riding the fad. And they're like, well, how do we get these people to play a Zelda game? And this is what they came up with. And I don't think it worked. I don't think any of those people bought Zelda. And as far as I can remember, like... Everybody who does play Zelda didn't like it. Yeah, it's even Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I feel even like Tears of the Kingdom, I could boot that game up and just enjoy a few hours of just kind of exploring the map with no goals in mind. And that's an enjoyable experience. Just like get lost in the open world for a while. I have a lot of complaints about Zelda's open world games, but you boot them up, and if you don't care, you just go out there to just see what there is to see. Like, I want to just walk across the map and get into adventures. That's a good way to have fun for a few hours. But you can't do that with a game like this. See, there's very little about Tears of the Kingdom that I liked, but there are things that... I guess with Tears, the big problem is I'd rather just boot up Breath of the Wild. I guess that's the critique for Tears of the Kingdom, is like everything I like about Tears was already done better in Breath. Whereas Skyward Sword is its own thing, and it's not really similar to any of the other games. It really is its own creature completely. And maybe that's enough to recommend it. Like, maybe that's enough to say, like, justify its existence. I liked the dungeons while I was in them. I didn't like the Girahim boss fights. And then that's right, I took Skyview Temple down a notch because they made me go back into it later. I don't like this blue that I picked. I'm picking a different shade of blue. Yeah, I didn't enjoy having to repeat that dungeon at all. Alright, so we have Oracle of Seasons. We have Wind Waker. We have Link Between Worlds. And we have Tears of the Kingdom to finish up. And then we will have played every Zelda game. Did I say Oracle of Seasons? Yeah, Oracle of Seasons. I don't know the two games, so I always mix them up in my head. I had to double check which one we played. We played Oracle of Ages. What game is the front runner? Like, what game has the most, like, the highest score of dungeons? The original Legend of Zelda scores very highly for me. I gave 1, 2, 3 A's in that game, which I think that's going to make people, when I finish the tier list and I put it all up, I think people are going to get super mad about that. That makes me happy.
This guy didn't like Skyward Sword dungeons, but he gives the Eagle dungeon in the first NES game an A.
They don't have Breeze in Skyloft? What will I do now? I'm gonna go sail the worlds and get in a shipwreck and then wake up the windfish. Oh yeah, I'll do Heroes Cave in Oracle of Seasons. Edgar is very upset out there. Edgar is my 18-year-old Morky. He can't see, he can't smell. He won't let us groom him. He lives in constant pain, and he wakes up sometimes at night and doesn't know where he is, and he just barks and barks and barks. So I'm going to go deal with that. I have no idea what I'll be playing next. I'll make that decision, and it'll just be a surprise. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We can put this behind us. I'm going to make all of Skyward Sword VOD available in the big Zelda playlist. Peace out. Sleep well.